Hey everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having an amazing day. Today we are going to be enjoying some time in ASKA, which is a survival colony management game. It's super awesome. I love it a lot. Thank you so much for joining me to check it out today. I believe last time we played this game, we were in the middle of a sticky situation. We had too many sticks. So we're going to continue our sticky situation and try to get it all worked out and fixed so that the colony is able to function. We also are very close to being able to do bosses. I think that we might be able to start trying to do bosses today. I believe I've built everything for that, so that's really exciting too. Very excited to see how that all works out. Welcome in, Gardenia Goo on Twitch. Thank you so much for 46 months. Silver, thank you so much for 59 months. I also want to give a shout out to Labyrinth, who just became a holographic helper on YouTube right before the stream started. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. You're amazing. I am going to mark everybody down to earn their heartness artness while we load the game. Labyrinth says too many sticks. Yes, too many sticks indeed. What are we gonna do? Let's get into the game and find out what we should do. So far we've survived 88 days. I have the settings so that it's the longest seasons and the longest days. We just made it through the first winter and oh my goodness, was it long. But it was fun. I'm happy that it's spring again though. Irishman Legend, welcome back. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? So we're good in here. We need to get the list going. Looks like I'm... Gotta log in for chat real quick. And get the list going and then we should be good to go. Alright. Anonymous one, hello, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I've got all the chats up. And I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, before I start running around, I need to write on the list, right? I wonder where that little AI guy is going. One thing I love about this game is that everybody's a little AI guy. So they can do a lot of the stuff themselves with very little guidance. And to me, that's uber cool. I love seeing, like, how they solve problems on their own, for example. So we have Labyrinth, holographic helper, Gardenia Goo. Hi, Pamela Myers. Welcome in. Hi, Silver. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good on YouTube. Thank you for joining today. Have you played ASKA before? Gardenia Goo on Twitch. 46 months in a row. Thank you. And Silver, 59 months in a row. Thank you. Welcome in, Superman Shadow. I hope that you're doing good today. Thank you, Irishman Legend, for the nice compliment. You're so sweet. That's awesome that you get to watch Lost Boys today, Labyrinth. That's so awesome, Superman Shadow. So have you been playing some ASKA then? I think it's a really fun game. Anonymous One says, hello, happy Thanksgiving to the Canadians. Getting some snow here today. Happy Thanksgiving to you indeed. I hope it's wonderful for you. Sometimes I wish I was half Canadian, half American so I could have 2 Thanksgivings because I love Thanksgiving. Okay, let's see. Are we ready to go? Everything's all checked out the way it's supposed to be, I think.
This isn't just a wallet, it's a rare find. There's
Almost. Everything's pretty much almost there.
Oh no, my Janus is dead.
Okay, I think we're good. Everything's set. Let's do this. Kazuki Ami, thank you so much for the membership.
Kazuki Ami became a member. Kazuki Ami celebrates
2
2 months of
months.
membership. _ Dolly the Gear Howdy.
Thank you so much. How are you doing, Kazuki? I appreciate your support. It means so much to me. Thanks for being a holographic helper on YouTube. Okay. I really do think everything's good now. So thanks for your patience while I got everything worked out. Hello, welcome Acer Reaper. How are you? Hi Robert, good to see you. Hi Jeff, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Still catching up on some chat real quick. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone before we run off here in the game. Kazuki says, let's hit 2 billion subs today, everybody. That's a good idea. I'm so happy you're super Kazuki or super kawaii as always, Kazuki. It's the next day. Acer Reaper says 6767. So that's good. And this one's gonna say... Oh, I need to do a poll on YouTube. Engage with audience. Start a poll. So do y'all think that their stick situation is gonna be under control, or is it gonna be extra sticky like last time? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Maybe I'll try using my fancy new controller as much as I can. Is it gonna let me use my fancy controller? Yay! Look at the sky! Whoa, that's so pretty. I love it so much! It's amazing! So I think I already got their food situation pretty squared away. He says that they have too much food, I think, right? No, what is he saying? I don't know. What is this? Oh, look, this is delicious food. Sweet pie. Let's take the sweet pie from him. And let's take the meat before it goes rotten. You can't just hoard the meat in your pack. You have to also let other people eat it. And you have to cook with it. Otherwise, it'll get all messed up. I think he might have been confused. Now that we've got him on the right track, Jeff says, feed your dogs. Okay, we can go check on the doggies. I know that right before I logged off, I fed the doggies. So I know they're okay. But let's go get the doggies and they can go on an adventure with us. It's a beautiful spring day. Hi, doggy. Come here. Come with me. Open menu. No, that's not what I want. I want the dog. Add to party. Oh, I'm petting him. I guess you can have a pet first. Petting's important. You have to pet your pup. He makes such a weird sound when you pet him. Come back. I want you in my party. Okay, now let's make him aggressive. And also I need you to come with me too. But see, Jeff, they're full of food. Robert, thank you for clicking subscribe. It's so nice to have you in the Hollow Garden. I'm Dahlia. So happy you're here. Labyrinth says, also have vintage vinyl records, board RPG games, D&D merchandise, and tons of Pokemon and Magic the Gathering games. At the back of our store is all about gaming. They are stocked with video gaming systems from Atari to PS5. Heck yes! Labyrinth says, the front of our store is loaded with toys made over the last 50 years, such as G.I. Joe, Barbie, Lego, and Star Wars. That's amazing! So is anybody going to DreamHack this year? Atlanta, DreamHack. Atlanta. I know it's coming up Halloween weekend. I had so much fun last year. I hope I get to go again. I'm not gonna get to go this year, but I hope I get to go again sometime. Jeff says we need a Dahlia doll. Aww. You're so sweet. I hope one day you get a Dahlia doll. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. I will help you with your gardening. By providing something you need. They all get so excited when I do that. Ooh, they made blueberries for me. Thank you. What did they make over here? They made some of this stuff. And over here, they made more blueberries. Labyrinth says Dahlia and Girdles. Silver says I know of another streamer that's going to DreamHack. Awesome! Who's the streamer that's going to DreamHack? I wish I could go again. DreamHack was one of the funnest weekends of my life because of all the games. It was so fun. All I can say is that it was so fun. That's it. That's all I can say about it. Separate the pie. Labyrinth says it was fun streaming with you. It was so fun streaming with you too, Labyrinth. I hope we get to do something like that again someday. And it was just really special to get to meet you and to get to meet Buddha Baby. Having IRL time with the garden. My girl has something wrong with her. Oh, she needs water. Wow, I almost died from needing water. I guess we better go up to the healing hut now. Jeff says we still need the Dahlia Power Armor video short. We do, we do. I was hoping to have time to work on that this weekend, and then I haven't had time yet. I don't know if it's gonna happen this weekend or not, to be honest, because I've been really busy planning an upcoming charity stream or series of streams, which I'm excited about. I'm going to be participating in the Spooktacular Streamathon for Gamers Outreach, which is an awesome nonprofit that has 4-star on Charity Navigator. So that means that all the money that they get donated to them has been proven to go to what they say it will go to. So that's really important that they have 4 stars on Charity Navigator. And they bring video games to kids in hospitals, so kids in hospitals that have to stay there for a long time can play video games. And sometimes they send people to play video games with them, so they have a friend to play with. And it just basically is a nonprofit that gives like an opportunity for kids who are stuck in the hospital to have fun. And so I'm really excited to be participating in that and helping to support them with that. The Tillify should be up later today. I kind of wanted to have it up before this stream in case anybody wanted to donate early, but I don't think that I have it up yet. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested. And we are going to have a weekend, possibly longer, of focusing on fundraising for that with goals and incentives and stuff. So it'll be fun. But yeah, I've been working on planning that for the last few days in my free time when I'm not doing schoolwork. I'm really excited to reveal everything. Untilify is just the website that is like you actually directly donate to. That's what I mean by that. It's like an official fundraising website. Let's see. I don't want to do wood stuff because we always get stuck here for a long time. Let's go check out our stick situation, see how sticky our stick situation has gotten. What is this? Is this a bunch? Oh, this is flowers. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I was dying and I need to go to the hospital. Okay, so let me get my cart again. Jared says, I saw Buddha streaming earlier. I love Buddha. She's so cool. I'm really happy I met her. She's become one of my favorite people on Twitch and YouTube. Hi, Mr. Ware. Super duper heartness and happy Halloween time. I hope you're doing amazing. How have you been? So let's start by drinking lots of water. The gamers! Thank you for redeeming first. How are you? Oh, I was like, why can't I tell like what's going on with my health and stuff? It's because I accidentally put my picture over it. Let me see if I can adjust that. I guess I could just go like this. That'll work. The battle for first. Any Boo updates? Boo is boo-tacular. How have you been? How's the fam? Hi, how are you, Psycho PV? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the victory fanfare, Labyrinth.
I like what you got.
Thank you for the I like what you got, Labyrinth. Hold on, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Everybody watching? I have to go to the hospital. This is what happens at the hospital. I'm gonna get some rest. Ah, he's whacking me with a stick. The healing spanks. Labyrinth says you get a beating. Thank you, I feel much better now. Barn is my doctor. Jeff says, can the dogs barking called Gur? I bet Gur will come. And I bet Boo might come too. Stay put, and maybe sometime soon we'll see Gur and Boo. Just remind me in a little bit. Labyrinth says... Oh, Superman Shadow says, he's literally spanking your booty. Yes, yes, he was. Lol. I like going to the hospital in this. Ha! I'm doing good, Psycho. It's really nice to see you. Things have been fine here. I'm just focusing on school all the time. It's basically all I have time for.
Just become best friends. Yup.
Thank you for the best friends. The Gamer says everyone needs a Boo in their life. Yes, yes. I can't wait for Jason to be big enough to watch Boo. He's probably almost big enough. Let's check on the stick situation. Superman Shadow says, I bet when the game is finished there will be a mod that bends your character over and gives you a spanking. I mean, of course there should be. Gamer says, I can't believe he turns 2 next year. I know. Once he's big enough to like Boo, pretty much all you're gonna have to say is, I want to see, or Jason wants to see Boo, and then I'll let you see Boo like every time. Pretty much. I can't deny cute little kids. The gamer's like, I know the secret to infinite Boo. Wah ha ha ha. I told you the secret. Don't abuse it. Let's pick up all these. Hi, Summer Cherry. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Everybody, Summer Cherry is a streamer on YouTube, and she's absolutely awesome. I highly recommend her. Go check her out if you haven't already. What have you been up to? And Silver, may I please have an official shout out for Summer Cherry on YouTube? The gamer says, I have tried Skyrim. I'm a werewolf. Labyrinth says, the secret is healing by whipping. You'd be surprised how well that works. That's what this game has taught us. It's taught us that situations are sticky and you get healed with beatings. But only if it's by a witch doctor and done nicely. I don't think it applies to regular life. The gamer says, I have a smoking emote now. Oh my gosh, a dog smoking? That sounds harmful to the dog. Doggy, quit smoking. It's bad for you. I have too many barks. Is there room over here for bark? There is. Pick this up. So what are you playing lately, Summer? The gamer says it's not a real cigarette. It looks like a real lit one. So I am going to destroy the bark, make it turn it into the cloth pieces. Fiber, I guess it's called. Let's go drop some stuff off at the workshop. I almost forgot to drop some stuff off at the workshop. Labyrinth says, I saw a Silent Hill for Fallout 4 I want called Whispering Hills. Hi, Diablo, how are you? I've heard of Whispering Hills. I kind of want to try it too. I heard it's like even harder than survival difficulty. It's considered the hardest hard mode. I'm pretty sure. And it's also spooky. So this needs to go to the workshop, and this needs to go to the workshop. I like that rip emote. And Labyrinth says, it's just a candy cigarette. Okay, okay, as long as it's just candy. The gamer says, I'm gonna take a shower in 15 minutes. Okay. I already took a shower. Diablo says, I remember candy cigs. I remember candy cigs too. I think if you go to certain places, you can still find them. Like, they're still pretty frowned upon, but I know when I went to the Savannah candy shop in Savannah, Georgia, like a summer or two ago, Turtle found candy cigarettes and he begged for them. And I was like, I can't believe you're making me buy you candy cigarettes. But he was watching way too much One Piece, and so he wanted to be like Sanji. Because Sanji on One Piece smokes. Is that his name? Sanji? I think it's Sanji. Talamute! Hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Talamute says, Dahlia, happy Canadian Thanksgiving! I know yours falls on my birthday this year. Lurking while I help Rumi prep for hosting. Thank you for lurking, and I hope that you and your Rumi have an amazing Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is actually one of my favorite holidays, so happy Thanksgiving to you and all the Canadians. Let's go check out the stick situation. Seductive says Thanksgiving means pumpkin pie! Yeah! Hi, Seductive Graffiti, Super Heartness. I hope you're doing well today. Sliver says, I remember a lot of penny candy and that stuff as a kid. Candy cigs, Boston baked beans, lemon heads, jawbreakers, sixlets, and pixie sticks. Yeah, I think the Savannah candy shop has all those things still. I actually filmed a lot while I was there, and then I never edited it into a vlog, so I could still edit it into a vlog. I meant to. It seemed like there was a lot of things happening at that time, so that footage just kind of got shelved and then never looked at again. But I would like to go back and make some use out of it for whatever of it is still relevant, you know. Superman Shadow says, the grocery store near me has a big Swedish fish and mint lifesavers bags. I got yelled at for Halloween, freaking out a few customers with the Swedish fish, making a fish joke. Oh my, Superman Shadow. Lyron says, I like circus peanuts. Let's see, what's my favorite candies? I love chocolate stuff. I prefer like rich chocolate. And I also like, I like Reese's cups. I think that was something I got at the Savannah candy store was, like giant Reese's cups. And then I think some of them had M&Ms in them. They were like really big, like that big, maybe. Like that thick. Seductive says Reese's peanut butter cups with Oreo pieces are a thing now, and they are delicious. Ooh. And Talamute says the ones with the Reese's pieces in it are even better, extra crunch. And Labyrinth says I had Reese's cupcakes. Yum. Dr. Superman Shadow says all I did wash gulp in his really scary voice, nothing but the whole fish. Huh. That is scary. Una paloma blanca. What does that mean? A white something. I don't know what paloma is. No entiendo. Superman Shadow says, ah, Twitch messed that up. Sorry, Superman Shadow. The Gamer says, it's a song by George Baker. Oh, cool. Estudio Español en escuela. Escuela. I don't know. I have a Spanish class this semester. And I have one next semester too. Actually, big news, everybody. I just registered for the last 2 classes I need at this community college that I'm going to, and then I'll be able to graduate with my AA and transfer to a university. So I'm coming to the end of the first part of my journey. Or I guess the second part if you consider that I still had to graduate high school too. Minimal Trace says, hey to the most darling little Dahlia in Twitch Gardens. Twither Gardens. Is that a Hero Carry reference? Labyrinth says, you can understand Bad Bunny. Sí. Yo entiendo muy poquito de Bad Bunny's concierto. Or concierto de Bad Bunny. Minimal Trace says that was mean to be Twitcher Gardens. Dang it. There's a streamer that was, her name's Hero Carry, and she's like in the IRL club with me. That's how I know her. But she accidentally, she was writing Twitch on her forehead on stream, and she accidentally wrote Twith. And then it became like a funny meme across X and stuff. And so yeah, that's why I was saying, is that a Hero Carry reference? Hi, Meth. It's great to see you. I'm so sorry that you have so many diseases. I hope you get to the doctor soon. I'm gonna call you James Bond for the 007. Everybody say a little prayer for 007 and all of his diseases. Have you played ASKA at all, 007? .007's getting down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. I can't sing that song. I'm just a hologram. I need reprogramming. Well, I found one stick for our sticky situation. I think most of the sticks already disappeared. 007 says, oh, I'm so sorry. If you guys want to see what he's saying, you can like go read the chat, but I'm not going to say it aloud. But that is a very funny one, and I hope that you get that massaged or taken care of. We actually just got our healness. We just got healed by the doctor in this game, and the way the doctor heals you is by whacking you with a stick. So perhaps all you need is a good whacking. 007 says, I got 6-7. Lol. Labyrinth says, my girlfriend has been sick and had a stomach scope. Oh, I hope that went okay for her. Is she feeling any better? I had to have a stomach scope a couple years ago. And then the doctor never gave me my results afterwards. But I don't know. I feel better afterwards. One thing that talking to that doctor did do was help me know I was drinking too much caffeine. And so once I stopped drinking as much caffeine, I started to feel better. But I'll tell you a secret. I started drinking as much caffeine as I was back then again. But at least now I know it's wrong. So I have a little bit more control over the situation. The more you know. Let's see. I need a cart. Where's my cart? It says it's right here, but I don't see it. It's blending in with the surroundings, I think. There it is. Okay. So here's some of the sticks we found for our sticky situation. Let's see if there's any problems afoot. I'm trying to find the button that does menus. That's not it. Okay. Coal maker, storages are full, production is suspended. One of your villagers is unhappy. It's the cooking hut vendor. Why is he unhappy? He's unhappy because he's thirsty. Shadow says a good old spanking with magic healing herb stick. Yeah, that does help. It helps people feel better. 007 needs a good whacking from the medicine man to get rid of all his diseases. Well, it seems like maybe the stick situation has cleared up. I don't see any more sticks over here. And an invasion is starting in 67 days? Oh. I just noticed that. Well, I should be fine though. My people are pretty well off. Where is the invasion coming from? That's probably the first thing we should identify, right? So it says that the invasion is going to come... Does it say where the invasion's gonna come from? I think I have to look for it. I think this and this are always there. So that's not where it's coming from. That means I'm gonna have to take my guys and go exploring. Which is honestly something I wanted to do anyway. So I'm okay with that. Dr. Superman Shadows, my ASKA game is pure me terraforming the whole island by self, so my peeps are still in the spirit realm. You haven't even pulled your peeps up? Man, the beauty of this game is that once you get your guys set up, they do all the work for you, and then you don't have to do anything. It's so cool. I love that. I absolutely love that. It's wonderful. It's what makes the game so cool. So, anyway. Let's head back into the home. I don't think we have much of a stick situation that I'm willing to deal with at this time. I think we have a situation where we need to go exploring with our troops, which means we need to rally the troops. Dr. Superman Shadow says, I'm taking down the whole world down to base map where I can and cutting off the baddies routes except for kill corridors. Where is my village? I think I went the wrong way. Help, I'm lost in the forest. Can y'all hear the game pretty well? That moment you're lost in the forest. At least I've got my dogs with me. They'll protect me. Labyrinth says yes. Dr. Superman Shadow says that way I can be like, die, you son of a duck. Mother Womp and Willow. Alright, we found our way back to the village. Now let's go to my house and see who we can get. Well, first of all, should we make sure... I don't know what to do, really. What do I do to prepare for the invasion in 67 days? Oh no, I'm panicking! Help! I'm panicking! What do I do? What do I do about the invasion in 67 days? Help! What is it that you need? We need bone fragments. Okay, well, that's up to the hunter, I think. You're on your own, buddy. I have to go to my house. Where's my house? Where's my cart? My cart disappeared. Tyrant says, time to build up your defenses. Yeah, let's go get some of our best soldiers and go on an adventure out in the world exploring and see if we can find where the invasion's gonna come from. So I'm just gonna hope everybody's gonna be fine while I'm gone. Here's hoping. Dr. Superman Shadow says, if my AI was panicking about an invasion in 6-7 game days, that AI would be the next bait target for the bear. Eesh. Uh-oh, somebody needs to fix this. This is the house. You guys need to fix this. Good, yeah, do it. Fix it. Do work and stuff. Okay, goodbye. So my house is way up here. We're going to my home. The first thing we're gonna do is take a nap because I'm not here often enough, honestly, and you get a bonus for sleeping in your own bed. Yes, doggies, come into my home. Let's take a nap. Dr. Superman Shadow says my house is on top of a mountain. I ran out of coffee. I want more coffee. While my girl's sleeping, I'm gonna go get more coffee. Be right back. Dr. Superman Shadow says, hello, Chair and Mike. How's life? And sister, and then Stream Element said, chair. That was funny. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting while I got more coffee. Delicious coffee. And it's in my Believe in Yourself Heartness mug, which is available at dahliathehologram.com. Talmute says, need some googly eyes on the chair. Give it the chance to read chat. That's a good idea, Talamute. I love that. Doop-a-doo, boo, boop-a-doo, boo. I think top of my head's cut off here. Okay. Shall we go on an adventure? So the cool thing about this house is once you've got it fully upgraded, which I did, you can add other people to your party and then go on an adventure. Doggies, they're pulling a Lydia. Man, how do I jump in this game? I forget. Okay, got it. Come on out, doggies. So I can assign 3 people to my party. Who's my best fighters? This person seems like a good person to come with me. And then who else? This person's a really good fighter. I don't know though. I think 1 archer and 1 barracks person and 1 builder that can fight. Where's a builder that can fight? Here's a builder that can fight. Good ol' Odd. Odd, you're coming with me. Alright, now we're going on an adventure. Hope y'all are ready. You think I should bring some food for everybody? Probably, right? Let's go get some meat and some food. And then we're gonna go out into the world. I hope everybody has enough arrows. Thank you, Superman. Heartness. Hope you have a good nap, and I hope you have fun when you play ASKA later. So part of the thing that we're gonna be doing for the upcoming charity stream is playing a new game. And the developers of the game sent me 2 keys to give away too, so we're gonna have a giveaway. Woohoo! And it's actually a fun game. I've been playing it. I mean, like, lots of games are fun, right? So, I don't know why I said actually, but it is a fun game. I've been enjoying it since they sent it to me. I checked it out to make sure I wanted to stream it and stuff, and I really like it, so I'm excited to share it with y'all. It's called Witchy Business, and it's perfect for Halloween, but it's also like a cozy and gentle and family-friendly game, so it's like a good game for Halloween, but not too scary, etc. Which I'm excited about. Okay, so we've got to get over to the food bank. Did I accidentally lose my cart? Oh my gosh. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I've got friends and we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure today. I've got friends and we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure today, yeah. But I've got to get a picnic for everybody. We're gonna go look for the monsters. What's going on? What does he say? We need some wild eggs for cooking. Okay, let me get you some wild eggs before I go. Where's the wild eggs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably enough. That's 80, right? Do you guys need more than 80 eggs while I'm gone? So I'm going to take some of these things for our trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how much I'm taking. Is this the same one I had before? I'm also taking all of this meat. Because the people and the dogs can eat this. Need one more. Whoa. And then everybody make sure to refill your water. Okay, my water's full. It's time to go. Let's get out of here. We're going on the adventure. Let's see if we can find where the evasion is gonna be. I have no idea where we're going. We're just going into the night. So, what do we know compared to what we don't know? Where might the invasion be coming from? Let's guess and say that see, there's the spire, but I think that's just a spire. Let's go into this area. This area looks like it might be where it's coming from. Maybe? I don't know. There's wolves! Help! The dogs will eat that. Don't tell them it's the same kind as them. Yeah, get that thingy that wants to eat our stuff. So I'll take this hunk of meat. Are the dogs full now? I mean, if you're still eating this, you can have it. They like keep getting distracted by creatures. Are they full now? Hi, Hardy Heathen. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna put this hunk of meat on our cart. And then Hardy says, I'm sore and tired from yesterday, but other than that, quite well. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We are going on our very first adventure after spending a few hundred hours building up our game. I've got a full party and we're going on our first adventure. We're looking for where the invasion is going to come from. I'm taking my people straight up a mountain because we are not scared. We're just going to do whatever we need to do and hit people with a stick. Because in this game, you hit people with a stick to hurt them, and you hit people with a stick to help them. This game is confused. No, just kidding. This game is fun, though. Whoa. Ugh. What is that blue thingy? Doesn't it look like there's something really big and blue down there? Is that the invasion point? Well, we found it pretty easily, I guess. I think this is it. Winter invasion portal! So this is where we have to build around and build a defense around. So one of you is going to guard this. You. Hey. Fluffy. Fluffy, guard my cart. So there's water here. So let's build water. And then I guess let's build a fence around this thing. Can I go through it? Whoa. Oh, look, there's water here too. Okay, let's build water here too. Then my people will never be thirsty. They'll always have water. Thanks to all the wells. Next, we have to build... I think I'll put both my dogs on the cart so that they can be sleepy. Be a sleepy dog. So let's build a fence around here. Where's the gate gonna be? Right here, I guess. Then we'll build hedge wall. That was not as big of an adventure as I thought. I feel kind of bad making my people stay here now. Maybe I should let them go home so they can go to sleep. The most tired person is Mia. Mia can go home. Where's Mia? She all the way over here. Mia, you can go home and get some sleep. See, she's so tired. Go home and get some sleep. These people still have a little bit left in them. I don't even know if it needs to be this far out, to be honest. It could be a lot closer. How much room do you think I need for this? Do you think this is too far out? This might be too far out. Let's shut it down. Dismantle. 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 Let's bring it closer. So, about just right here. Cut down these trees, give us some stuff. Odd's tired too. Go ahead and go home, Odd. We're not doing that much fighting. I guess I don't really need you here after all. I can't believe that the invasion is gonna be in 6-7 days. Where's he going with that? He's like into the portal. Freak! Are you helping the bad guys now? Bringing our trees into the portal? Alright. So. Let's start over. Now we need hedge walls. Lots of hedge walls. gonna need a lot of them. Oh, I broke the long axe. How annoying. I should definitely put a building supply marker here. At least while it's safe. Guess I could also put the wood harvesting marker here so that the people will come help me while it's safe. And then when it's not safe, we'll take it down. We have time. This will be a great building by the time the bad guys come. By the time the Day of Demons arrives. When there's an invasion in this game, it's like a full 24 hours of demon invasion. Not really fun per se, but we'll get through it. And there's usually a lot of treasure afterwards, so at least that makes it worth it. I feel like maybe I should go get another axe, because I don't really want to use my iron axe for cutting this stuff down. You're good, go home. How far can I get without the axe? Is this all like connected? So there's a giant rock here. How come there's always a giant rock? Does the rock stay afterwards? Oh, it looks like they almost had this done and then they stopped building it. So I think from this side, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get my other axe. Let's go get it. So this is the spot. I'm happy we found it so easily. My doggies and I will be right back. I'm actually gonna bring the firewood with me because it feels like firewood's hard to keep in stock. Any more firewood? Nugzemi, hello! Nugzemi says hello, lovely hologram. Just came here to say really quick hi. Thank you for doing that. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Super heartness. Really quick hi back. Pin this recipe. Pin this recipe. Pin this recipe. Pin this recipe. Build this. Nugzemi says it was a long time to catch you on stream. Yes. I have been streaming less often with school, but I think by spring that should it should kind of go back to normal with more often streams. I just have a really, really heavy load for school this year. For this semester, it won't be for the whole year. Alright, so we are gonna go back to town real quick, get another axe, drop off the stuff that we got, and then come back for building. How have you been, Nugzemi? What have you been doing? Nugzemi says good. School is more important than some random viewers. You guys are important too, but I really do appreciate that you understand that why I've been streaming less and stuff. And I really appreciate that when I'm able to stream, everybody shows up and is very supportive. That means a lot to me. So thank you for that. We should get back to a more active schedule in spring. Nugzemi says a lot of work, but it's okay. Let's see how the coal situation is going here. The coal situation, much like the stick situation, often gets a little crazy. Looks like it's a bit backed up. So I'll go drop this coal off over here if I can. Will it let me? Or is it full? It's not full. The stick situation is starting to come back. We always have sticky situations in this game. I'll do what I can for the sticky situation, but I have fences to build in defense of the demons that are coming. There's druggers from beyond the grave that have put my village in their sights. I hope my people are strong enough when they arrive. We're gonna find out, I guess. I need to make sure that my people are prioritizing coal. Not close, coal. Are you prioritizing coal? Nexemi says, I think I missed that information. What kind of school are you are in now? I'm studying to be a lawyer, but it's still a long ways off. I'm about 2 years into 7 years. That's why I don't stream as much now. Because I have full-time school. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong cart. I guess let's bring this cart back. Okay. I needed an axe. That's why I came here, right? Okie dokie. I think that's all I need for right now. Everything else looks good. I'll put some of these extra building mallets up here. I don't think I need to be carrying that. Okay, good, I'm not carrying that. Are you hungry, little dogs? No, they're after a deer. Alright, come on, dogs. Let's go back to where we were. Oh my gosh, they're killing the thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait for the dogs to kill that deer real quick. They're getting themselves some dinner. Are you guys done tormenting that poor deer? Come on, puppies. Silly puppies. Tormenting that poor deer. Alright, let's go back on an adventure. Back to where we have to build the fence. Nugzemi says, awesome! So when you finish, you could change your Twitch channel name. Free legal advice for a sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, now puppies, I'm gonna have you guard this again. Both puppies guard there. I'm gonna cut some trees down here. Oh, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this axe. I want to use number 5. How do I still have too many of those? I thought I put multiple away. I guess I didn't. Hello, welcome. Thanks for helping me build this fence. Silver says the stream's still working good. Thank you. One of these days I still have to go through and redo all the settings for whatever got broken that one time a long time ago, but I haven't had time to do that, and I think I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall the software, which will make it take a long time. So it's very helpful when you tell me that it's still working. Thank you. Because otherwise I just don't know. Let's see. Snap. There's my snap. This is probably good. Let's pick up multiple of these and make some rope. Rope, 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 rope. We can make 14 ropes. Also, I should put that leather into this cart before it decays. So we have plenty of rope for these projects. Also, this looks like it's ready to have hooks put on it. This is ready too. And it looks like this tree needs to come down. Nugzemis is going to sleep, so take care, all of you lovely garden people. Super heartness! Super heartness, Nugzemi. I'm so happy that I was able to see you before you went to sleep. Sweet dreams. And see you another time soon. Everybody spam hearts in Twitch chat for Nugzemi, please. Hi, Rare Love. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. What else needs to happen here? So there's nothing here I can supply. It really just needs stones. Hopefully I have somebody working on stones. I think I do, but I'm honestly not sure. Let's check and see real quick. Do we have somebody working on stones? Yep. Dagny's working on stones, so that's taken care of. I could temporarily make this my only wood marker, I think. That might be a good thing to do. Why don't we run around and do that real quick? With my dogs. Where's my cart? Man, I always lose my dang cart. There it is. So let's go set it up so that all the people working on wood are actually heading this way, because that's going to help us with our project. Nola, how are you? Nola says, I own a huge mug like that, black with the word Guinness wrote across it. Usually just water in it. Purchased for a while. This one's special. It's on my website. It says heartness on it. And it also says believe in yourself. I designed this one. It's one of my merch items. Nola says, didn't know. It's black and pink. Two of my favorite colors. So let's take this one down. I think we already got all the wood from here, right? This is one of the places where we've been working to make sure we get all the wood. And as far as I can tell, we either picked it up already or it went bad. So I think that it's okay to dismantle this one now. Just to like keep the guys from being confused about if they should go here or not. And so then the next place where we want to take down the marker is going to be, I think, right here. Let's go check this one out. We have an invasion starting in 66 days. Rare Love says, what you been up to? I apologize for not being on the stream. Did you take a break? I did take a little bit of a break on Twitch for like 3 weeks, maybe 2-3 weeks. And other than that though, I'm honestly only streaming once or twice a week on average because I'm taking 6 classes in college. So my time has been really focused on that. But spring I should have more streams again. So it's just temporary. How about you? Have you been streaming? Have you been making videos? How's everything going? Thanks, Rare Love. Heartness. Rare Love says, yeah, still streaming here and there. Sugar Bomb Baby says, on behalf of the Dahlia Foundation of Heartness, we love and enjoy our lurkers. Lurkers are the backbones of streams, and though you may be silent, we love having you here. Heartness! Someday I hope to make the Dahlia Foundation of Heartness like an actual thing. An official non-profit. Alright, let's go check out this area. I think it's pretty active. We might want to temporarily tear this sign down with the intention of bringing it back later. I think this area still has building supply around it, so we'll just leave it like that for now. And what's a really random... I could build like a really random sign here so that I know that this is where I need to put the wood back. Stone harvest marker, food foraging marker, hunting marker. Forestry marker. I guess I'll put the forestry marker here because that'll make sense to me because I don't have a forestry yet. Oh, it won't let me build that because I don't have a forestry yet. What I'll do is I'll build a random patrol marker here that's not active. And then I'll name it, put tree marker back here. See? This needs a stick. Luckily, I happen to have a stick right here. So let's name it... Put tree here. Lol. It's a new day! Put tree here. Okay, now, where's my cart? Cartastic. This cart's name is Rene Descartes. And the other one is named Cardi B. Now we can go back to where we were. I wonder, should we try to do something? Oh, are you hungry, little dogs? I think the dogs are hungry. Here. Look. 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 It's food. It's food. Eat it. He's cute when he's eating. You guys good on that? Well, the hunter's gonna take it away now because you took too long. Okie dokie. So with that, I think I'm good to go back to continue to work on my project. Let's make sure before I run away that there's no immediate issues freaking out. Cooking, storages are full, production is suspended. I mean, that's not a bad thing that everybody has so much food, you know? I'm not gonna run back and take care of that immediately. Oh no, they have too much food. What a terrible problem. I've had games where all my people starved to death, so I'm happy they have too much food. The invasion is starting in 6 days. We have to work on our invasion defenses. Hello. Uh-oh. My dog's evasive. I want him to be aggressive. Come here. Aw, man. He's running away. Be aggressive. Go kill that thing. And one of my dogs needs to guard this. And one of them can run free. How is Uyghur? By the way, he's good. He's so cute and cuddly and fluffy, and he seems pretty healthy. We still need to get him testing to make sure he doesn't have the same problem again in the future. However, at this time, I'm trying to save up to be able to get it, so we'll get it when we can. There doesn't seem to be an immediate emergency to get it done. But things are going good for him. He's a happy puppy and he's my best friend. How are the white Akitas? Nola says good. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Old but able. Well, that's good. So where do we want this fence to go back to? I mean, honestly, I think we're about there. So let's see. Yep, this is probably good. I might put a gate right here. So let's build a gate right here. Hedge gate. That should work. We'll level this out. We can supply some sticks right here. We'll build this up like this. Tell it to put on some spikes. It's gonna get spiky up in here. Also spiky. Now we need the fence that will go across here. So probably we'll move this. Chop chop. Here's a hedge wall. What's in the way? Alright, that looks good. This is gonna be in the way. Hi, little owl. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a really nice day. How can I snap it? There we go. So this will work, but I need to get rid of that tree. Unless I just go like this, which is probably fine, actually. Lil Al says, I've been blessed. How are you? Things are going well here. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying a really nice weekend. I had 2 big exams last week, but because I had 2 in a row, it kind of opened me up to be able to have a little bit of extra time this weekend. Then I have to study really hard again because midterms are coming up. I'm also excited to announce that we'll be doing a weekend of charity fundraising on the 25th and 26th, and possibly some days around that weekend as well if I'm able to. We're going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach. Hi, you'd like to know? Super Heartness, it's great to see you. How have you been, my friend? Can I please get a shout out for You'd Like to Know? And if you're not already following him, you definitely should be. He's an awesome Fallout 76 streamer, very nice community member, just a cool person to know in general. So everybody go follow him if you haven't already. What have you been up to? Are you excited for the new content in Fallout 76? You'd Like to Know says, I've been well. How are you? I haven't seen you in what feels like forever. I know. I'm doing good. This semester has, pardon me, this semester's been really intense for me, so I haven't been around as much as I usually am. And also, just, it seems like ever since GCX, I just never quite got back on track with a lot of stuff. But I think in spring, things should get a little bit more back to normal. I've just been so busy because I have 6 classes this semester. But I'm happy because I've got A's in all my classes right now. So I know it feels like I'm MIA currently, but I'll be back soon, I promise. Like, in January. Oh, I need to redo that one. I think I messed it up. How have you been, you'd like to know? Anything new and interesting for you going on? So that's good. Seems kind of silly, come to think of it, to have the well inside. Maybe I should make the well outside. Where's the other well? Because the guys are gonna destroy the well. You'd like to know says, I understand we missed you is all. My wife and I are looking forward to hopefully getting to see you again at the next GCX. I hope so too. I had so much fun at that event. And tell your wife hello for me. I miss both of you too. So let's see, I'm actually gonna take this one down and try to move across a little closer. And try to keep the wells out of the fence. Let's see. I think I can put some spikies on this fence. There's already spikies on this fence. Very good, very good. We want spiky fences. Building some spiky fences. Building some spiky fences. Building some spiky fences. Dooby 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 doo. Oh, Stream Elements needs a subscription. I forgot to get it a subscription. Hold on. Stream Elements, I didn't forget about you. I didn't even notice it wasn't doing the emotes. Snipe! Sleepy, hi! How are you doing? COD Police, hi! Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. How have things been? May I please get a YouTube shout out for COD Police? And welcome in on Twitch, Snipey. So happy to see you. Hope it's a good day for you today. Nola! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for an incredibly generous $100 donation. Super duper heartness, that means so much to me. I'm gonna put you on the list here for a heartness. Everybody, so starting this week, I'm going to do something different with heartness. I am going to make everybody like an individual short thing. So if you have earned a heartness, you're gonna get your own little short thing. Make sure that you're following me on YouTube, because that's where that's gonna show up primarily. I think I might be able to post it to Twitch as well. However, I'm not sure how that'll work. It might be like a temporary post on the story or something. So you guys need to make sure you're following me on YouTube if you want to see the heartness that I make. But since I'm not streaming as much as I used to, I have more time to do it in individual shorts than I do to do it in a big stream. And so that's why I was thinking we would try this and see if it works. I think it'll be good. Nola says super duperies, and you're on the list. Thank you, Nola, and thank you so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me, and to little Gur, and to Goomy. Super heartness. Everybody spam hearts in chat for Nola. Oh yeah, and let me get Nola a subscription too. No ads for Nola. Nola says, yay! Woohoo! Most excellent. What you been playing, Nola? Silver says, Nola, you rock. Thank you for the awesome generosity. So let's see, what if we make it like this? That's kind of working, kind of not. What is it that's here that it says it can't be built over? I kind of feel like it's because those spikes are already so close to it. Let's see. But see, that works okay, so we'll go with this. Nola says, listening to tunes and owning the ceilings of depth. I've just been fuddling around with mods and stuff. Cool, are you still playing Impossible Fallout 3? We call it Impossible Fallout 3 because of all the mods that Nola's added to it. It makes it like too hard to play. But he still plays it anyway. Sometimes he streams it. I've seen him stream it a couple times. So let's see, we'll pin this. What else needs to be pinned? This needs some spikes added to it. Pin those spikes. How about you, COD Police? What have you been playing lately? COD Police has a YouTube channel too. Make sure you go sub if you haven't. Doo-ba-doo. We'll pin this. Pin this. Pin this. So where is the well that I'm trying to avoid? At this point, the direction I'm going is perfect, it looks like, to avoid this well. Hi, Lake of Bays! It's great to see you! You got to go to Corn recently? That's awesome. Hope you had a really nice time at Corn. Looks like my girl's hungry, which means it's time to go back and eat. That means we'll probably get stuck checking on food for a minute too. Back into the party. Let's go get food for everybody. It's dinner time. Everybody's hungry. The dogs are hungry. I'm hungry. Oh wait, didn't I bring food? Let's see how they're doing. Coal mine storages are full, production is suspended. I think I can get away with not going back right now. Let me see, this controller might be dying. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-doo. Let's feed the little doggies right here and see how they feel. Do you like this, little doggies? I'm also gonna feed myself. Alright, so first little doggies. Wait, here we go. Drop. Looks like they're enjoying that. I also will have some myself. Alright, everybody's full. Is that all the steaks? They ate them all. I don't see any more steaks. They might have eaten all 20 of those steaks. It's hard to tell. Get one of them to guard the cart here. Lake of Bay says, yeah, I smoked a few blunts on vacation. I went to see Cradle of Filth too. Awesome! I love that. I hope you had such a good time. Snipey says, hopefully have my PC in December. I'm excited. I'm so excited for you too, Snipey. And also December is when that new content comes out in Fallout 76 that has the ghoul from the show. So that's going to be really cool. It's going to be a good time to get into playing Fallout 76, Snipey. Snipey says, oh, awesome, I have Fallout 76. Yes, I'm excited. And I should have more time to play, too. This season, I've barely gotten to play at all. And then I'm discouraged to play if I pay for a membership and don't get to use it. So I've kind of been waiting for the next content, because I know I'll have more time to play then. Lake of Bay says, Sniper, what kind of PC are you gonna get? So let's see. Uh-oh, controller disconnected. I think my controller needs to be charged. Lake of Bay says, I have a Frankenstein. A Frankenstein? That sounds awesome. Snipey says it's a pre-built for 1500 Ryzen, 7 9700, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 5069 Ti. 5060 Ti. Ooh. That's good. I need to pause the game for a second. Might as well save my progress. I have to hook up fixing this real quick. I think I have to plug in the thing that charges the controller. Thank you, COD Police. COD Police says, I love your outfit. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Lake of Bay says, Sniper, I have ADHD, so I focused for a month and built mine. Sniper says, pre-builts are cheaper. I like building my PCs too. That's cool you built yours, Lake of Bays. Is that what you mean by it's a Frankenstein? What kind of parts did you put into it? Do you think this is a good place for a door? I feel like if I'm gonna put a door over here, this is probably the best place. I don't know. Let's get this knocked down. Lake Bay says, and Intel, Corsair, Kingston, AMD. AMD, Intel, Corsair, and Kingston. Okay, cool. Those are some good brands. I have Corsair RAM, an AMD CPU. I have an NVIDIA Asus graphics card, GPU. Have a Hero motherboard, which is also Asus. Like a base says, mine's Asus. Where's the other well? I lost it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, we're gonna have to go like this. That'll be good. Rogue Edition! Yeah! I have a Rogue too. Republic of Gamers, Hero, and mine's kind of old now. It's kind of old now. This is going up quickly. I guess this would also be a good place for a door. Hi, Game Boy, welcome. Game Boy says, what is this game about? This game is about leading a colony of Viking villagers and building a big village and fighting monsters and having fun. It's a survival game with colony management stuff as well. It's got elements of Valheim and Pal World. How have you been? It's good to see you. Game Boy says, thanks, hope you're having a great weekend. You're going nomad, Lake of Bays? Do you have any idea where you're going next? That's so cool that you're going nomad. Game Boy says, I've been busy. It's good to see you too. Well, hey, sometimes busy's good. I hope that it's good kind of busy. Do you feel like you're making good progress at least? Lake of Bays says, yeah, these summers I'm doing my area next summer and I'm doing a Canada wife journey. What's a Canada wife journey? Does that mean you're looking for a wife in Canada? You have chosen Canadian as the perfect type of wife. A wild, a Canada wild journey. Okay, well that'll still be cool. I thought, honestly, a Canadian wife sounded kind of cool. Who knows, maybe it'll accidentally be a Canadian wife journey, but you meant for it to be a wild journey, and then all of a sudden you meet, like, a wife in the wilderness. I mean, who knows, right? Anything could happen. Unless you're gay, and then it would be a husband journey. Unexpected husband journey! Let's see. How am I going to get the fence to fit here? It's doing that thing that it does sometimes. I might have to cut this one in a little bit more. Dismantle. Lake Bay says, my uncle is very gay. He's funny. He makes me laugh. Gay uncles are the best. Can I go any farther this way? Is it because of my dog being there? Come on, dog. Man, this is becoming a frustration. So this big rock might mess up my whole plan. I might have to really awkwardly build my fence around this big rock. Let me see what's going on. First, I'll harvest this tree. Looks like our builders have been building. So we need to get some more spikes going. Our spiky fence is almost ready. Lake Bay says, my uncle is a pro hairdresser. That's awesome. Pin this. Pin this. Let's see. Get some spikes going right here. Get some spikes going right here. This portal, in 66 days, a bunch of evil druggers and demons are going to come out of this portal and try to attack my village. So I'm building a spiky fence around it so that it's hard for them to get out. And I'm going to put watchtowers here and things to try to make it so that they never even make it to my village. The idea is to keep them restricted in this area so that their evil plans are foiled, basically. I'm trying to foil their evil plans. Lake Bay says very good at what he does. Makes big money too. Makes big tips and owns his own business. That's awesome. Yes, hairdressing can be very lucrative, especially if you're very talented with it and if you have a good customer base. I don't get to go very often because it's so expensive, but getting my hair done is like close to $5 sometimes, so I can see how they would make a lot of money when they're good at it. That's the thing, you have to be real talented. Then it's very lucrative. Just like most things, right? But people are definitely willing to pay a little extra to look good. Game Boy says you'd need some strong spells too, I think. I think there is some magic stuff in this, but I haven't gotten to open it all the way up yet. I have to take my... So, like, the way this game starts out, you're just in a forest by yourself. And then you start building little structures, and then you can start summoning villagers to come live with you and fight beside you. But you actually have to get pretty advanced into the game before you're able to start having the villagers party with you. And so I do have the ability to have villagers party with me now, which means that I'm at the point where I could go start killing bosses. And so I'm probably going to do that sometime soon. And I was planning on maybe even doing that today, but then we got the notice that we're going to get invaded in 66 days, so I decided to set up the stuff for the invasion. And then we'll probably go work on bosses if we have time after setting up for the invasion. But we're doing pretty good, so I think we should have time. Maybe not today, but at least before the invasion. Lake Bay says, yeah, he lives one of the big cities. I couldn't afford my uncle's mohawks. When I become nomad, I'm gonna soon get my hair done by him. That sounds awesome. I love that. I'm trying to get this to snap. For some reason it's resisting. There we go. Okay. Now if I could get this one to snap. Game Boy says, so what are you gonna fight the demons with? So I have a village. This is the area that I'm working on right here. But I actually have a huge village, see? This is my huge village. And as part of the village, I have archery stations set up. Here's an archery station. I've got 2 archery stations and 2 melee stations where people train to fight. And I've got this list of people that live in my village. Oh, they need a stone hunting marker. And so I'll take some of the best fighters out of this list of people. These are all the people that I've called to live in my village. I have 45 villagers. And I'll take some of my best people and I'll put them in watchtowers around here. And so I'll fight with the villagers. And then me and my dogs will probably come fight too. We'll come be part of it. Yeah, we're gonna fight them with conventional weapons like... right now what we have are 2-handed sticks, basically. And also bows and arrows. I'm basically able to get... I'm basically to the point where I could start making swords, but I haven't done it yet. Let me see. I'll show you what my weapon looks like. So this is like a big, heavy two-handed mallet that I have. It actually works really good. Game Boy says, you're gonna need supernatural stuff. Doubt that'll work. I mean, you might be right. So hopefully after I build this pokey fence, I'll hopefully have time to go get some of the magic stuff. You have to kill the bosses around the world to get the magic stuff. And so I still have to go do that. COD says, I'm back! My order of Chinese food just got here. Ooh, yummy. I hope you enjoy it. So now we have to connect these two fences. I think I'm gonna need a short fence for the last part. It's not going together very well. I might have to change the shape of this one. This last part's always the hardest part. Orion Snake and Ramrod Jenkins, welcome. It's so great to see you. Thank you for lurking, Ramrod Hartness. Can I get a shout out for Ramrod Jenkins, please? How are you, Orion Snake? Nice to have you here. Okay, Lake of Bays, thanks for hanging out today. It was nice talking to you. Super Heartness, have a really good day. See you soon, Lake of Bays. Orion Snake says, thank you, I'm doing well. Good, I'm so happy to hear that. I wonder if there's something else weird going on here. I mean, that's basically touching. Will this count? Sometimes it counts, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see if it does. I'll pick up this long stick and take it to the next place that needs a long stick. Also, my rock person said she doesn't have any rocks, so I guess I should build a thing for her here too. Although I'm gonna put it close to the wood one so I don't get it all mixed up. COD boneless says, or COD police says, I got some sesame chicken boneless ribs. Yum. That sounds so good. Where is that other sign? Here it is. Here are the signs. Stone harvest foraging marker. Make myself some rope. Looks like I have plenty of rope now. Which also seems to be what these are all missing, is the rope. Put some rope in here. Put some rope in here. Oh, that doesn't need rope. That needs long sticks. This needs rope. This needs rope. That doesn't need rope. Wait, am I already out of rope? Dang, that rope went fast. Well, this is coming along nicely. It's probably about time to go check on our town and make sure everything's not out of control. It looks like it's actually fine. Maybe even more so than usual. Should I keep pushing it here? I do know I want to take a really quick break. So I'm gonna go get some more coffee, or actually I'm gonna get something different to drink because it's 5 o'clock. And I'll be back in just a jiffy, everybody. Super Heartness. Bink, bink. I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Hope everybody had a nice break. Doop-a-doo. And welcome back, Lake of Bays. Thanks, Silver. Thanks, Orion Snake. So let's supply this log over here. Looks like it needs one more. Needs a big one too. Mostly these need big ones. Have an opportunity to make a lot of rope. Each of these need rope. I don't know. Lake of Bay says, I'm on my PC now playing Hades. Nice! I remember when a lot of people were streaming that game. It looked cool. I never did try it myself though. Would you recommend it? Oh, here's some big ones. Nice. So we do have some big ones around still. Lake of Bay says, it's fun. You get rewarded for dying. That's hilarious. Definitely unusual. I don't think most games reward you for dying. Let's make this a pointy fence. And if you don't like dying, I'd highly stay away. Noted. How many rope can I make now? 10. 10 ropes. This still needs one more long stick. It's fun though. Myrmir pumps your stats up. Cool, Lake of Bays. This still needs sticks and long stick. So here's a long stick. Here's regular sticks. Like Bay says, sorry, I have huge fingers like my dad, so I hit other keys. It's okay. We all do that sometimes. Okay, Lake of Bays, we'll be here when you get back. Making the fence so spiky. Making the fence so spikily spiky. Cutie Police says, I just finished eating. Have you ate anything today? Yeah, I did. I did eat some stuff today. I ate leftover tacos. Like, the stuff to make the tacos was left over, but I made them fresh. It was good. Snipey says, I had a blueberry muffin. I love blueberry muffins. Is that your favorite food, Snipey? Blueberry muffin. Snipey says, yeah. With melted butter. Mmm. Looks like this mostly needs a lot of rocks. Do I still have some rocks around here? Here's a rock. It needs so many rocks. Also, it needs some sticks. These are not sticks, these are bark, but I'm just trying to clean them up off the ground. If you leave stuff too long, oh no, I accidentally pushed the wrong key. If you leave stuff too long, it disappears, and I don't like wasting the resources. That bothers me. So I try to get it all off the ground before it disappears. I try, like, honestly, a lot of stuff just disappeared because I couldn't get it all up in time. But I do my best. That's all you can do. So let's see, where's our watchtower gonna be? This seems like a pretty obvious place for a watchtower, if you ask me. Will a watchtower fit here? I don't know, I guess it can't be inside though. It'd probably have to be outside. That looks like a good place for a watchtower. We'll make that the first one. Ooh, a stump. I love stumps. Stumps give me firewood. What else do I need? I need this bark. I need this long stick. 2 more long sticks. Tear this up. I'm gonna go put this firewood away so I can pick more things up at once. Hi, Tex the Infidel. Good to see you. How have you been, friend? May I please get a shout out for Tex the Infidel on YouTube? I've been lurking on some of your streams here and there. Looks like you're having a good time. I hope everything's going well for you. Where does this stone go? I think the stone goes right there. We're gonna need one of these. Now we need a lot of sticks. Whoa. Also, where's my cart? Uh-oh. The fence is not connected. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters based on the fact that it's not really a fence for me, it's a fence to keep the bad guys in. Hi, Chip, welcome, it's great to see you. How are you doing? And I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh, I guess there's a couple pieces of the fence that aren't built yet. That might be why it's doing that. Okay, so let's put this stuff away. I could drop a couple more meats for my dogs. Anybody hungry? Apparently not. Well, then I'll pick this back up for now. They'll start barking a lot when they're hungry. Dahlia the Weremoth, Heartness, welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Chip says, I'm doing well. Thursday was my birthday. Happy birthday, Chip. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha, and many more. Yay! Woohoo! Dahlia the Weremoth says, Merry Birthmas. Hope you had a really good birthday. I will have both dogs guard the sleigh, and then they can take a nap. So this is built now. Cool. That was easy. I guess we also need to build... Should I build another watchtower? Probably a hedge tower. A hedge tower in front of the watchtower. To keep it safe, as it were. Chip says, thank you, I appreciate it. We celebrated yesterday by going to the aquarium and meeting sea lions. That sounds like a really good birthday. Aw, I love that. One of my favorite birthdays, I went to the alligator zoo. It was a couple years ago. I love the alligator zoo. I've live streamed from there once. I should live stream from there again. So it looks like I need 8 big logs and 12 sticks and 8 rope. And what do I need here? Some stones. Alright, so sticks is on the list. Let's see how many sticks we can get. Alright, so that's all the sticks I can carry. Are there any big logs just laying around? Waiting for someone like me? I don't really see any big logs. I only see little logs. But anyway, here is a small stone clump. Welcome back, Chip! Hi, me warrior woman. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. May I please get a shout out for me warrior woman? try to get some more sticks. I think I'm full on sticks. The main thing I have room for is stone or a giant log. Me Warrior Woman says, doing very well lately. Hope all is good with you. That's so awesome to hear, and things are good here too. Thanks for coming by. I missed you. Alright. The spikies are coming along. Next spiky on the list wants a stone. All the spikies want a stone. Oh, hey, look, another well. Thanks for the lurk, Chip. Super heartness. Let me get one of these stones from here. Uh-oh. I broke the long stone pickaxe. I'm gonna be needing that. Might make me have to go back to town. There's finally a reason why I have to go back to town. Oof, I should definitely cut some trees so that he's not running from town with that giant log all the time. Oh, I broke the stone axe. Yeah, alright, it's time to go back to town. I have no choice. This is not optional. Everything's breaking. Let's at least get all the little barks up we can. And we could also carry some sticks with us. Because we have so many extra sticks. So now you guys need to be in my party. Let's go back to town. Now when I go back to town, I hope I don't forget to get the things that I'm going back for, because that happens all the time. I go back to town, and then I get caught up doing a bunch of stuff, and then I forget why I was there, and then I run back, and then I'm like, oh no, I have to go back to town again. It seems like that happens to me quite a bit. I'm running into a stub. Me Warrior Woman says, sounds familiar. Lol. Alright, here's town. Hi, Iron Man Duck. It's good to see you. Yeah, thanks. How have you been? Can I get some shoutouts for Iron Man Duck? What's new, friend? Iron Man Duck says, I've been great. That's wonderful. I have some of these. Iron Man Duck says, can you believe it? I tried Dead by Daylight and I didn't like it. Did not think I would like that game. Oh, you like it, but you did not think you would like that game. Good for you. I'm happy that you like it. So what do I have in here that needs to go? This can go into the workshop. This can go into the workshop. I probably ought to put these nails in my own personal workshop so I don't lose them in case I die. So, do you like to play Survivor or Killer in Dead by Daylight, Iron Man Duck? I need one of these, and I need one of these. Guess I'll leave that since I have it. Drink some water, fill up my water. Looks like stuff here is going okay. Let's go check on the wood situation. Oh wait, we better check on this situation as we go by too. It doesn't look like it's overwhelmed. Which is good. Sticks have gotten out of control before, so I figured out a weird system to try to keep them from getting too out of control if possible. It's not always possible. I guess I should probably get rid of the bark while I'm here too. There's just so much of it. Hey, welcome back, Brown Lego Cup. I hope you're doing good. Brown says, it's me again. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. We're playing more ASKA today. Getting ready for an invasion and getting ready to go kill some bosses. So it's been fun so far. Are you having a good weekend so far? Nola says, what's a boss? It's like the ultimate bad guy. Nola says, I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, are you playing ASKA? Cool. Sniper Man Boss says, I'm a boss. Yeah, Snipey's a boss. Brown Lego Cup says, yes. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Put all the sticks in here. Sniper Man Boss says, boss is my nickname my dad calls me. I love that. Oh, what do I have going on? It's all sticks. It's all sticks. It's a sticky situation indeed. Melissa's boss is an echo of my father, far away from me. Alright, this is now solved. Next, we will check out this area up here, make sure it's not like piled up with chaos or something. I also am not sure what I have these guys going after. Maybe I should increase some of their stuff. Maybe I should build another woodsman section. It's a little chaotic over here. That's why you have to check this stuff periodically. Because it gets chaotic. Lots of bark everywhere. Let's see what their tasks are. Tasks still seem pretty good. Let's make both of these high and see what it does if I do that. Alright, that sounds like a good place to start with everything. And then I'm gonna grab all this. Bring it to the workshop. Grab some of that. Maybe put all these sticks over here. Well, we still have a bit of a sticky situation, but at least it's under control. What's wrong? You need arrows? Oh no, they ran out of arrows. That probably means everything is backed up at the workshop. Let's go see. Oh, did I need to grab some stuff from over here? I think I'm okay for the most part. Nola says, what's a workshop? The workshop over here is where my little AI guys build items for my village. This is the workshop worker. Nola says, when the feather upon weight of a quill owns flight. He needs feathers! Okay, that explains why we don't have any arrows, because feathers are required for arrows. Add all these sticks, add all this. I want this. What else do I need? I think that's all I need. The rest of my clothes are still fine. A Wolfar pack is approaching. I better save. We're gonna have to go hunt some Wolfars. Sad little Wolfars. Jeff says, did I miss Gur? You didn't. Let me go get him. Hold on. Hello, you have a wild turkey in your yard? Cool. I used to live in a place where wild turkeys would get in my yard sometimes. Snipey says, hi, Gur. Love you, Gur. Nola says, hi, wee Gur. How are you doing today, little Gerber? Are you having a good day? Hold on. The microphone's in the way. Gobble gobble sounds like dinner. Yeah. How you doing today, little Gerber? You having a good day? Are you having a good day being the cutest doggy? The cutest, sweetest doggy? He's a hollow pup. Everybody loves you, little sweet Gur. You're the best. You're the bestest. Bestest, bestest. Bestest, bestest. You doing good? You want more belly rubs? Belly rubs, yes. Yes, belly rubs. Such a good boy. Doopity boo. Such a good boy. Doopity boo. I love you. Jeff says Gur's setting is cute. I agree. He's set to cute. Alright, is it okay if I play? You can stay here if you want. You can stay if you want. Do you want to stay? Do you want to stay? Stay a little while? He wants me to keep petting him. You just want more pets, don't you? You want never-ending pets. That's the way that you would be happy. As if you had never-ending pets. Give you hugs. Nola says he is a pet. He is. He lives up to his name. He's like, I demand pets. Alright, he wants to lay in my lap a little. That's fine. You can just lay there for a bit. Oh, okay, you're done laying there. Now you want attention? Uh-oh, he bumped the microphone. Okay, I think it's time for Goomy to take him for his walk. Say bye to everybody. Bye. Rawr. Go get a walk and a treat with Goomy, okay? Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give him back to Goomy. Welcome back, Issy Gur says bye back. Silver says hi, Goomy, bye, Gur. Goomy and Gur say hi, bye back. And me, Warrior Woman, waves bye in a crabby way. crabby waving. The best kind of waving. It's royal crabby waving. So we have a wolfar attack. Let's go find it. Oh, there's some broken things. Uh-oh. This is not good. Where's the wolfar attack? Did the wolfar attack already end? I don't see any messages about it. We'll do a run of the property and see if we can find the wolfar. Jeff says, wolf close to being hungry. Yes, we are gonna go feed it soon, don't worry. That's on the to-do list. Right now, we're supposedly under a wolf attack. Oh, there it is. Hedgegate attacked by wolfar. So they're here. We just have to find where they are. And since these guys are here, I'm gonna get their bones. I guess we're fighting a wraith now. Whoa, more bones. I need those. Where is the gate that the wolfar was attacking? I have such a big property, it's always hard to tell. And then when I built these fences the first time, I didn't know what the squares meant. So I put them all the wrong way. And now I want to go back through and put them all the right way so that they can have spikies. Like the fence I'm building around the invasion point. So that's on my to-do list. Uh-oh. I hear them. Where are they? It's right here. This is the wolfy attack. Oh no, they got me. Ugh, ugh, ugh. wolves have been defeated. We did it. And this will help feed my pets. They're not picky. You're right, me Wonder Woman is a wonderful woman. I am also in awe. Her name says it all. God bless you too, Nola. I learned how to be such a great wolf hunter from me, Wonder Woman. What does this need? Some stuff that I do not have. Nola says, I'll remember that. Let's see. So now we can go... Jeff says, tastes like chicken. Whoa. Let's go get our cart again. Am I about to go past my house? I should probably get my well rested while I'm going past my house. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's funny, Barry. Barry says, heyo. So I told my coworker the exciting news that my partner and I are expecting. She says, do you have a midwife? Do you have a midwife, right? And I said to her, no, she's actually pretty amazing. Lol. Very cute. How have you been? Jeff says, wonder hologram. Barry says, good. Busy, but who isn't, eh? How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Jeff says, rest equals get coffee. It seems to have the same effect as that. It's like a nice energy boost. Yummy coffee. Sniper says, Dahlia, winter is coming here. How do you feel about winter, Snipey? Do you like it, or are you not a fan? Whoa. Snipey says, not a fan, really. I like it when it's cool, but not freezing cold. Fair. Where is my cart? How about you? Did you get this all worked out? Still looking for wood, huh? Where's my cart? Where was I when I lost it? Or when I had to run away from it? Here I was. Oof. It looks like I brought you some firewood. Hi, Brown Lego Cup. Welcome back. Jeff says, how was the invasion? The invasion is actually very far away. It's not gonna happen for... like... so I have the days set to the longest. And so the days are like an hour to 2 hours long. So... the invasion's gonna happen in like 60 to 120 hours. More than that actually, because it's like 65 days away. Normal days, if you don't change the settings, are like 20 minutes long, and I was not having fun playing with it on that setting, so I changed it so that they're like over an hour long. And then it seems like they change in season too, like the winter goes a little bit faster. Just as it should. I want to put on some lip gloss. But yeah, the invasion is a ways away. I have plenty of time to prep for it, and then potentially even go kill some bosses before the invasion happens. But because the days are so long and the invasion lasts like an entire day, that means it's gonna be like a 2-hour invasion when it does happen. So I have to make sure I'm extra prepared. You need more fuel? I know a place where there's lots of firewood. Go to that place. Nola says, among the sailing waves, own depths and depressions and lift. Let's see how things are going at my farms. It's been a while since I've been to the farms. Do the dogs heal by getting stick massages also? The dogs, I luckily have not seen them get too damaged, so I'm not entirely sure, actually. I don't really want my little doggos to get damaged. I don't want to see how they heal. Lol. I just want them to stay safe. Okay, so I got everything out of there. Got everything out of here. Looks like it's gonna take a couple trips because there's so much stuff. So I'll leave my package to help with the garden. Nola says, I am learning in Constance through sonnets and heartbeats. It reminds me I'm here in this moment. Dr. Superman Shadow says, I like when my games have custom setting and why we mod has mods that increase the fun factor. Gonna build a whole dang city in Piper Hallwell Frozen time. That'll be cool. The downside to having the really, really long days with the way I'm playing is that the winters are really long. And there's not really a lot you can do in the winter except for like take care of maintenance things for your town. So it's like hours and hours and hours of taking care of maintenance things for your town. But that's like 1/4 of the game, and then the rest of the time there's tons of good stuff to do, so. And maybe by next winter I'll have everything flowing in such a good way that it won't be quite like that. Looks like they need more eggs again. I think nobody's working here, right? Maybe I should have some guys go run the gathering again. I don't know if it's rained again since the last time they did that, though. I think it has to rain. So I usually wait and do it between rains. People are throwing firewood here. That's new. Never saw them do that before. Snipey says, I love Piper. And Jeff says, why is one symbol flashing red? Oh, thanks, Jeff. It means I need to drink water. I always ignore it until it's like about to be a problem. Here, doggos, are you still hungry at all? I'll throw this on the ground for you. That lady's ready to cook some meat. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Should pick this up. Pick that up. There's like some random stuff just thrown all over here, which I find a little odd. Shadow says, I'm surprised you have replanted the grass around town. Do you mean did not replant? I have not figured out how to do that yet. I did see the patch note where it said you could do that, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And to be honest, I mean, I've been doing other stuff, so I haven't been thinking about it too much, but I did see that that was one of the new things that they added in one of the more recent patches. Which is cool, because I've been playing this game for a really long time, and there were actually times where I was like, I don't like the dirt. I wish that I could replant grass, you know? So I'm happy that they did that. I feel like I need to organize my food stashes, but right now I'm just gonna dump this stuff in here. Lots of meat in here. I'm happy because just within the last few times of me playing, I've fully leveled up the kitchen so I can make pies now. And the pies are yummy! Yummy, yummy pies. Me Warrior Woman says, ooh, yes, quite delicious. Nola says, I'm fine. I didn't eat all the pies. I love pie. Delicious pie. I'm happy that you're happy among motions of heartbeats, Nola. I think I really need more eggs. I guess I ought to send people out for more eggs. I don't have enough. Superman says, I'm about to have 5 million pounds of ore to hammer. I love hammering that ore and blacksmithing. Yeah, it's very relaxing. I like that too. One time I tried to have my villagers do it for me, and then it was like when I first started playing and I didn't know. And they lost all the ore and like wasted it all. It sucked. I was like, oh no. So now I just do all the blacksmithing myself. Alright. Let's work on some ground meat. We're gonna freak this hunter out. Hunter, move away! Move away from the ground meats, Hunter! Hunter's like, nah, dude, you're not making ground meat in front of me. Nah! Dang it, Hunter. Just trying to make some happy ground meats. I'm not hurting anybody. He's like, you're hurting me. Fine, fine. I'll wait for you to leave before I make the ground meats. He's freaking... He just went like this to me. Thanks, dude. They're out of arrows. All right. Everybody's complaining. We really got to get some people. So we'll assign Odd. And we'll assign Hendrik. And then we'll tell them that... the most important things our feathers. And wild eggs. Everything else, until it rains again, is like, if you can see it. Desi Spark, hello, I'm happy you made it. How are you doing? Desi Spark says, I'm doing okay. Cool, it's great to see you. Thanks for the pie. I'm gonna eat all the things. Make plenty of room for more things. Alright, let's go to the workshop again. Is that all the pies? Superman Shadow says, lol, he goes and picks it up off the ground meat and puts it on the rack. Those meats must be some very tough Vikings to be able to eat dirt. Yes. You've got to watch out for the Reds. They always try to prevent the ground meats. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. You need arrows. Man, like, I heard you. But go work. Leave me and my ground meats alone. We do have an arrow problem, which is to say a problem of not having any arrows. I might have to run around and try to find feathers myself. It's such a bad problem. But I have other things that I need to do. How do I prioritize? Nola says, I like the word feather. You know, I haven't thought about it much, but it is a really nice word. Nola says, I'm just soulless for a reader. Did the red finally leave? Nah, the red's following me around, dude. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go do my runs because the red won't let me. The red will not let me. I think that we don't even have feathers in backup at this point. Yeah, no feathers in backup either. What'd you find that you ate? Oh, Fluffy wants love. I've never seen Fluffy want love before. Okay, I'll give Fluffy some love. I cannot deny my my doggies love. Because they're such good doggies. And they make a weird screaming noise when you're done petting them, which I don't understand. It's like a happy squeal. But it sounds very like, what the? Superman Shadow says, holy okay, this $50 hub was worth it. My comp is suddenly way faster. Cool. Nola says, he wants a pee. That must be what it is. That must be it, Nola. Oh my goodness. Only 65 hours minimum left until the invasion, and I don't have any time to do things because I have to do workshop stuff. And farm stuff. And other stuff. These guys need constant managers. So let's see. Let's put this in here, and this in here, and this in here, and this, 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 and this. That's all that will fit. After that, let's go put these crystals in the crystal place. And I decided until I have time to be in the town more, I'll just build a few little beds over in that cabin that has room for some extra beds. That will be good. Do we want Yingvi or Class to be our 46th? Iron Lungs and Summer Angler versus Harvest Blessing and Feeble Logger. Yingvi. Yingvi sounds cool. He's tired more though. I don't know, I feel good about Yingvi. Let's invite him. Yangi? Vengvi? Anybody know how to say that? Also, let's do some of this. I'm gonna make it a little crowded in here. Because it's summertime. And the living is easy. Inwi Menstein. Hard to say. Inwi. You think it's Inwi? That sounds weird to me, but probably it is. Nugzemi is so nice. His name's actually pronounced like Nugchemi or something like that, and I don't understand how to pronounce it, and he's always very nice about it, and he just lets me call him Nugzemi, and I've called him that for like 5 years, and he just accepts it. But then one time we were in like a European streamer's room together, and she pronounced it correctly, and I was like, oh, that's how you say it. I had no idea. Nobody ever told me. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that I wanted these built. It's probably gonna make me do the thatch. It always makes me do the thatch. Ugh. You're just touting a musician I never got into? Ah. I haven't heard of them. This coal is ready. What about over here? This is full of coal too. Here, have this. I found it in a house. And what about you? You probably need this. That fly's annoying. It's a guitar thing. I'm fine. I'm that guy. Sailed mine seas. Do you play guitar? Nola says, I'm coming home to beach retirement. And nope, I don't play guitar. I like to write. Cool. Hi again, Brown Lego Cup. My goodness. So that's going pretty good. It looks like we could get some thatch. Bring it back to... Oh, I should get my cart for this. Were we done in the kitchen area? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out why there were no feathers. Thank you, Brown Lego Cup. That's so cool. And thanks for all the cheers. I lost it again. There it is. Okay. Let's go find thatch. Also, we should set up a fisherman. If, you know, just to make things more complicated. But it is time for fishermen's again. And we didn't finish the stuff at the farm. The farm is still overflowing, I think. Woohoo! Hiya! So many delicious onions. Oh my gosh, look at how much stuff they've grown. They have grown so much, I like can't even carry it all. That's good. I'm proud of them. But I'm gonna have to come back a third time to get everything. Possibly even a fourth time. Who yelled? So there's this funny thing that when people go to the bathroom in this, they yell. So that was somebody in the bathroom. See, I was standing right by the bathroom here. This is the outhouse. But yeah, you'll be walking by sometimes and just hear somebody go, "Hi-ya!" And it's like them taking a dump. It's just like a funny thing about this game. Nola says, when I go to the bathroom and flush, I mean, that's good. I'm glad you flush. Don't forget to flush, people. It's kind of important in my opinion. I'm gonna pull all of this. Put it over here. Which I can't do, but I can do this. Silver says, tell them to eat a bran muffin. It will make things easier. LOL. Let's see. Lego says, or Brown Lego says, I'll come back. I'm gonna just explore some other live streams. Okay, enjoy. See you soon. I hope you have a good time. I'll be here if you don't find anybody else you like better. Which I don't like saying, but you know what I mean. Lol. I'll be here when you realize this is where you want to be. Haha. That sounds better. Hi, Arctic Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Go back to the farm, get the rest of the farm stuff. Young V has arrived. Hi everybody, you're doing a great job. I'm gonna have to make another trip back. They're doing such a good job, I just can't even carry everything. Great job, farmers. Great job. Gold star. So just a reminder, everybody, if you haven't heard yet, on the 25th and 26th, we're doing charity stream. It's going to be a spooky Halloween theme. I'm going to do some game giveaways. And we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is a 4-star charity navigator charity. Hi, Arctic Wolf. Thank you for following. Well, I already said hi to you, but thank you so much for following. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. And it's nice to have you. Sounds like we have some bad guys we have to go hunt. Nola says, okay, I'll be there. If I'm able to do extra bonus streams around that time, because the streamathon that I got invited to actually is like a bunch of days. So if I'm able to do bonus streams around that time, I will, to try to get more days in for the streamathon. But I will at least be doing the 25 and the 26th. And that'll be good. And probably by the next time I stream, we'll have the Telefy up. So even though it'll be a little early, if you feel like jumping in and getting things started, you'll be able to then. Let's go find the hungry wolfars. Or not that, they're not wolfars, they are... What are they called? These thingies. The sheep. Let's find the hungry sheep. Come here. Are you one of them? If you're one of them, they got away. Who benefits? It's Gamers Outreach, and Gamers Outreach is a non-profit. Like I said, they're 4-star on Charity Navigator, which is the highest rating you can get, meaning that they have proven to give their money the way they say they're going to, or to use the money that they raise the way they say they're going to. So it's really important to me to only raise money for charities that are like, you know, good reputation and stuff. Their mission is to bring video games to children in hospitals and families in hospitals so that they have something fun to do while they're stuck in the hospital. So while we're raising money, we'll be able to be raising money for things like the consoles and the monitors. They have a thing they call the go-kart, which is like a roll-away setup that they can just roll into rooms that has the video games on it. And I'll show you videos about all that during the stream, during the charity stuff. Snipey says, that's awesome! Yeah, I'm excited! We'll try to help as much as we can. And we'll have some fun times while we're doing it. These are the guys we're supposed to be hunting, but they keep running away. Thanks for perching, Nola Hartness. Uh-oh, my phone died. Hold on a second, I'm gonna plug my phone in because I had my multi-chat running on it and it just died. Luckily, I could see my chat somewhere else. I always have it up as an emergency just in case. Like, just in case all my chats fail, I've got my phone chat type thing, but it doesn't help if the phone dies, does it? God bless you too, Nola. Welcome back, Brown Lego! There they are. These are the guys we are hunting. Aha! Do your thing, guys. Do your thing. What are they doing? Oh no, are they both set to evasive? Brown Lego says, why isn't anyone watching on YouTube? Well, guys, why aren't you watching on YouTube? Brown Lego wants to know. Set aggressive. Set aggressive. Now let's find those little guys again. Uh-oh. Hopefully nobody let them in. Hi, Cutter Dog. Welcome in.
Cutterdog52 just traded with 11 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing ASKA. It is year 2. And we have the days and the season set to the longest possible. How was your stream, Cutter Dog? Thank you so much for thinking of me for your raid. Everybody have fun? Cutter Dog says, never played this. I hope the game is treating you well, and it was good. This game's very fun. It's an indie game. It came out a little over a year ago into early release, but they just recently did a big update in August, like August 27th, I think. So that's the content we're playing. You're playing Throne on Liberty? Cool. I like that game. Everybody go follow Cutter Dog if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, I don't have a knife. Thanks for following me, Dream Roses. Heartness. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. It's so nice to have you here. Alright, so they were actually able to be my knife. That's nice. I don't have a knife right now. I need to go get a knife. I hope that you have a nice relaxing time after stream, Cutter Dog, and it really means a lot to me that you chose my stream for your raid. Nola says, I was disappointed I couldn't stream and share. This mid-October I walked mine, Akita. Have you tried streaming on YouTube? You could maybe share it there if you can't do it on Twitch. Labyrinth says, hello, I am having dumplings with honey chicken, fried rice, and egg roll. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Now I'm hungry. And welcome back, Labyrinth. It's great to see you. I need to find a knife. You forgot your phone. Aw. Whoa, look at the sky. One thing I love about this video game is how beautiful everything is. Lyron says, I was watching Ma, your picture comes up in her intro. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen her intro since she changed it. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's so cool. I was hanging out with Ma at GCX in August? Is that when that was? It was recently. But we both went to the GCX event and it was super fun to get to hang out with her. She is so nice. She's just as nice in person as she is on stream. And she's got this total, like, mother caring for everyone vibe. And she just looks out for everybody. And she's so sweet. I absolutely love Ma Tater. If you haven't already followed her, go give her a follow. She's amazing. She's primarily a Fallout 76 streamer. And like I said, she's just so, so nice. Truly as nice in person as she is on stream. Which I feel like is kind of unusual. Like, you always hope that that's the case. But she really, truly is. Cutter Dog says, I'm gonna step away to eat some early dinner. I will keep you up. I want to come back and see more of this game. I hope you have a great stream. You're a legend. Thank you, Cutter Dog. It means a lot to me, and I hope you enjoy your early dinner. Super heartness. You need some more fuel? Here's some fuel, and I will trade you for this coal. How about that? Pink. And what's over here? Looks like that's going fine. We'll deposit some of the coal right here. Cured leather's on the ground. Oh no. I guess I don't need to make any more leather for a while. I should go tell them that. You guys are good on leather for a while. Alright, so that just needs to stay there, I guess, and... I'll put the sticks here. Oh yeah, I came for a knife, right? I think that guy came, so we should probably make sure he has a house. Oh, I never did the thatch. Dang, he might not have a place to sleep yet. We've got all sorts of problems happening now. We have a homeless guy. We have no thatch. We have 42 uneaten berries. And it's time for me to holler in the outhouse. Okie dokie, that'll make the farmers happy. Apparently, somewhere on this fence is broken. But I need to get as many of these reeds as I can to make a bed for my new guy that just got here. Let's run along this fence and see what's wrong with it. Oh no. I mean, as long as I don't accidentally push myself out the door, of course. Lyman says, what is this? A bum simulator now? Lol, I think I saw that. But yeah, I guess we've got a bum simulator going on in here. Hold on, I'll help him though. I'm gonna build him a bed. Because it's important to help the less fortunate. Hobo Tough Life is the game I have. I remember when that came out. Yeah, I kind of wanted it, but I never got it. Although at this point, I'm not sure I'm interested anymore. But at the time, I was like, what? I can't believe they made a bum simulator. Let's Game It Out made a really funny video about that. Nola says, before I owned Skid Row, mine youth was wilderness. Rebuild! That right there is why we have a red fence. Nola says, until I actually found a tramp. Do you mean until you found a lady? Wouldn't that have made you the tramp? Lady and the Tramp. Nola says, I miss him. Okay, Labyrinth, we'll be here when you get back. Nola says, I never met a lady. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I was thinking of Lady and the Tramp. Have you ever seen that Disney movie? So now the new guy can live here. Nola says, I did. I like the spaghetti moment. Oh yes, the two dogs eating spaghetti. That's cute. Well, let's go and check on how things are in the kitchen. I think the kitchen is where my cart still is. Nola says, though I am very shy of a kiss. I personally wouldn't want to kiss while I was eating. The whole spaghetti noodle in your mouth kiss. I think I would wait, you know. I'd be like, you know, there's better times for this kiss. When you have a mouthful of food is not the best time, in my opinion. But to each their own. I'm sure there's somebody who would prefer to kiss with a mouthful of food. Thanks for redeeming here for your daily Dahlia, Labyrinth Heartness. You can't find anything? Aww. Okay, Hendrik. Well, you did the best you could. Thank you, Hendrik. Go build, I guess. Thank you for your services, Hendrik. How about feathers? They found 9 feathers. Where's the wee cooking streams and Hell's Kitchens? You know, I was gonna make one of the charity incentives a cooking stream. So come back for the charity streams and learn all about it. It's become a little more difficult for me to cook in my kitchen just because of like not having as much control over when I can be in there and stuff. But I'm gonna try to find a way to make that sort of thing happen for the charity stream. Nola says, I will perch there. Alright, let's do the meats. It's time for floor meats. Lyman says, I'm going to cook Breaking Bad style. Oh my goodness, Labyrinth. Got a True Blood cookbook. Oh, cool. I liked True Blood. I only watched the first season, I think. But that was a really good show. With Suke. And Suke looked like my friend. So it was funny. Everybody used to be like, you look just like Suke. The girl that I used to hang out with a lot back when that show was popular looked just like her. Could she read minds too? I don't remember. I'm going to say yes. What's the problem? The storage for food is full. Okay, thank you for telling me. Labyrinth says, women have a sixth sense about things. Whoa. Here is some more meat for you. Nothing to deposit. Whoa, we finally have too much meats. We have the meats. And Snipey says it's raining out now. And Labyrinth says no pineapple pizza. I like pineapple on my pizza. I like it. I like it. I think pineapple pizza is yummy. Labyrinth says, good thing we are friends. Or would have to unfollow. Oh, harsh. Harsh, Labyrinth. Labyrinth says, joking. It was funny. It was funny. The food storage is full. Dude, you already told me that. I think my stuff's getting too full. Nola says sleep steals me. Okay, Nola. I hope you get lots of good rest. And God bless you and own health as well, Nola. Super heartness. Everyone say goodnight to Nola and sweet dreams. And all that good stuff. I hope it rains in this game soon because my people do not have enough feathers. I'm probably gonna have to run around and look for feathers, man. These people require so many dang feathers and arrows and things. Maybe I should try to make it so that there's more Malay people than archer people. Because the archer people are having some trouble right now. They're not able to actually fight. Go ahead. Are you hungry? Thought he was hungry, but he's not. Like, I was talking about making a fisherman guy, but I already have enough food. Maybe what I should do is let this fill up one more time and then tell them to stop filling it up for a while. That is something I could do. Yes, yes, I know. You already told me the food is full. The food is full! Which is good. That means you made enough. Now let all the people eat it. Snipey says night, Nola. Orion Snake says good night, Nola. And Nola says nighty night. Super heartness, Nola. Sweet dreams. Aww. Sleep well. Silver says watching the Dynamite Twins got me wondering, what is the record for the most identicals born at once? The answer, back in 1930s, a set of quintuplets, 5 girls born. That gimmick could be a supergroup these days. True. Well, next on the agenda, I guess, is trying to find more feathers. Also, real quick, I'm gonna drop these seeds off. Thanks for the lurk, Labyrinth. So, for this adventure, we need rope and sticks. And I know just where to get both of those things. I can't believe that we're getting invaded in 64 days. Ah! The drugger are coming. Time for screens. So I'll take some of this. And I'll take some of this. Maybe I'll take some of this. And then... Oh my gosh, I figured out what to do with all the meat. I just had an epiphany. Hi, the last laugh. Thank you for coming by to say hello. It's great to see you, JJ. Super hardness, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Hunt Master. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for liking the YouTube stream, JJ. So I just had the idea. Let's see. Do they have little shelves for things in here? What do you have on you? Here, take one of these. And you. Take one of these. There, see? These shelves are perfect for meats. Now you have the meats. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. And I'll take this firewood as payment. Although, why don't you have coal? For some reason, they only stock the firewood. They don't stock the coal. And it really should be the other way around. Tis the coal that needs stockings. Hunt Master says you can set that in your builder's hut. You are correct. You can set what people set their fires with. But for some reason it doesn't count in here. In the houses. It only counts for every other house. See? I'll show you my builder's hut. Bum bum ba-dum bum. For fire keeping, I do not have firewood checked. But for some reason, so like the builders do only use coal for all the other fires. But the fires in the house, for some reason, the people still, who live there, still bring the firewood, and then they just use the firewood. Hunt Master Fellow says maybe the builders don't get that far out. Well, they get in front of the house. And they keep this fire lit. See? I think it's just that there's something about the houses where the people who are not builders are just doing whatever they want. Because there's no way to set the house. Like, you know how you can set the fires for basically anywhere but the house? There's no way to set the fire fuel for the house. So I assume that that is why. But I don't let it bother me too much. I just come to the houses every so often and take their wood and then go put it in the coal machine. So like, if I can't find firewood, I always just start to check their houses and then I leave a bunch of coal. But then it's funny because if they have an option, they always pick the firewood over the coal. Hunter Master Fellas says, that is interesting. I'll have to watch out for it in my playthroughs. That's awesome. I'm always happy to meet other people who play ASKA. This is one of my favorite games. I have room for a few more pieces of wood. And this person still has... See, before I had left a lot of coal here. But they're choosing to use the firewood instead, so... We're not in a position where we're hurting for the firewood, so it's okay. But it's just kind of funny. You're so sweet, Irishman legend. Silver says, also reminded me of Octomom. She had her 8 octoplets in 2009. They're all 16 now. Ugh, army of teens. The other 6 kids are between 19 and 24. So she has 8 kids and 6 kids? Or do you mean 2 different families? I guess I can just leave these for everybody here. Because there's plenty of meat back at the kitchen. Silver says 14 kids total, all IVE. Well, they're little miracles. Let's head back to the kitchen. Hunt Masterfell says, what is IVE? It means like having a baby with the help of a doctor, basically. Irishman Legend says, have you seen the AI called Sora? Some of the videos it puts up is funny while they are questionable. I've heard of it. I haven't seen a lot of videos by it though. At least not that were marked as it. Snipey says Valheim got more updates. Cool. Let's see. Can I just keep this in here? Will it let me? I guess I didn't have it in my inventory. Sniper says they added an animal that's OP for the game. What is the animal? Bears. Scary. Valheim doesn't need bears. There we go. I'm just gonna keep this here. Well, my dogs are gonna be hungry soon, so I guess for that reason, I should go back to the food place real quick. And then we'll go look for feathers. Irishman Legend says there's a video AI Sora put up. It showed Stephen Hawking getting beat up in an MMA fight. That sounds kind of messed up. Why would somebody want to see that? Silver says, I was incorrect. IVF in vitro fertilization. Ah, okay. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about, but I didn't notice that it was not the right letters. Everybody needs more arrows. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, should I don't have any arrows for you. But I'll try to find some. Everything going okay here? The storage is full! Okay. Well, I'll take that then. Delicioso. How about you? What do you have? You have the meats. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Silver says, I misread that one, but Google has recently given me misinformation. Google be slacking. Oh my gosh. Irishman Legend says, not sponsored. Lol. Right. That jingle works. My studies are going good, Irishman Legend. Thank you for asking. Alright, dogs, are you hungry? Let me throw down some meat and see if you're hungry. The reds are gonna hate it. Are you hungry, dog? The red got it! Okay, what if I drop meat on the floor? Are you hungry, dog? No? Okay, well. We have the meats. Well, I guess it's gonna be time to go look for feathers then. We could drop some more stuff off though. I don't know, I don't feel like that though. Irishman Legend, please don't question mods. If you feel like something was done in error, you can write a DEM, but I won't be able to respond to anything until after stream. Generally, though, it's considered poor etiquette to question the mods. If something gets removed, just let it be removed and move on. 'Cause if it's removed, that means you're not banned. Right? So how far are we gonna have to go to get feathers? Also, should we get some crystals on the way? Let's get some crystals on the way. Except for, to be honest, I don't know if I have enough room for all the crystals. Dang, how many pieces of pie do I have? I have a lot of pie. Ooh, I see more crystals down there. You know what I don't see is any feathers. I think feathers might be something we really have to run for. Hey, here's that smolker from back in the day. And Joseph, same goes for you. If you feel like a mistake has been made, you can feel free to send a DM. I don't see any feathers here. Oh man, 91 days. Sniper says so PC next month. That's so cool. Labyrinth says, I hope I see someone else on too. And Sniper Man Boss says, I only need 1080. The PC I'm getting is more than enough. Here's an area that looks like it hasn't received any hunting. Yes. Okay, I found one. So... food forager marker. Oh, I forgot sticks. Dang it. I forgot sticks. There's some sticks. Hi, friend zone guy here. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Happy to hear you're doing good. Let's see. So I guess the next place would be actually behind me more. And come to think of it, I think I need some of this too. Oh, you're finally hungry? Oh my gosh, I've been waiting and waiting for you to be hungry. It's taken so long. They're good now. Let's see. This can go over there. remember how many of the thatches I need. So we'll just get a full amount. I think it's a little glitchy. Is this an area where it's not getting collected? I mean, here it technically is. So I still have to go farther down to not be collected. Let's just bring this back up and drop the stuff we have so we can have a clear cart, because it's much harder when your cart's full to get lots of stuff done. Do I at least have 5 crystals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's full now. This is where I originally wanted to build my fishing stuff, but it didn't work out. I can't pick up that stick. I have too many thatches already. I have a lot of homework to catch up on after this stream. But I'm happy that I got some time to play with everyone. Anything else that needs to be dropped off here? Some meat. I need some wild eggs. Well, I mean, I want to give you wild eggs. I do. I just don't know if I have any wild eggs. Because we have to go on more ventures. Here's a couple. Oh. I can trade like that. I'm already full of stuff. I don't want to really carry 2 at a time. What else can I drop? Hi, Jessie. Good to see you. I'm your adventure. Aww. That's so nice. Alright, so that's nice and full now. Maybe switch that out a little like so. Thanks for checking in for your daily, Dahlia. So Odd's still out there doing his thing. I wonder if he's found any more feathers. Nope. The next thing to do if we can't find feathers is like start making everybody melee instead of archery, and that might be kind of annoying. Please tell me you found some feathers. He did not. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia, Jessie. Sniper says, oh Dahlia, guess what I ordered? I got myself a shipping label printer for 42 bucks. Nice! Do you ship a lot of stuff? Sniper says, if I have to return, yes. So let's see what parts of this get dropped off here. Those do. Snipey says, I also got myself a new gaming headset for 30. Awesome! I hope your new purchases are very cool and do a really good job for you. Wow, somebody's running out there and getting thatch on their own. Good for them. I've never seen them do that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got Harold or Andorra. I like Andora's name better. Battle Scarred Veteran and Springtime Vitality. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Let's go ahead and invite Andorra to come live with us. Although I may have an Andorra already, we might have to rename her. We'll see. Sniper says they will hopefully... The headset got 100%. 5 stars. I love that. Let's see. Yes, yes. Everybody take meat. I'm just about to trade meat for firewood. And then go look for other things. Whoa! Whoa! I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the gate. That guy opened the gate on me. When a guy opens the gate on you. Thank you for subscribing, Lily. I'm Dahlia. It's great to have you. I hope you're having a nice day and enjoying the stream. Sniper says, I'll hold the gate open for you, Dahlia Hartness. Thank you, Snipey. That means a lot to me. Oh, this is not the right one. I think this is it. I can't store food in here. We're probably gonna have to go drop this thatch off because I don't think I need it as much as I thought I did. Maybe I should make the archers stop training as much. That could also save arrows, potentially. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Okay, so I've got this all good. Oh, I see. They took the thatch out of my wagon. They didn't actually go get it themselves. They just took it out of my wagon. That's what happened. That makes perfect sense. Well, for the time being, let's take training off of their route. Which is apparently all they have. So, in that case, let's make them all builders. Because they literally can't do anything. Because we have no arrows. Oh yeah, and I never built a road over here because I built this building in the winter. I need to build a road to this. It was all snowy, so I didn't build a road at the time. Looks like they've got some fibers over here. Assign workers. We could assign someone else here. I think 25 is the max until you upgrade this, so we might as well dismiss those two people. Who needs to earn melee? This person hasn't done any fighting yet. He would be a perfect candidate for this. This person already knows archery. This person would also be a perfect candidate for this. I do have room for one more, however, I think everybody else's jobs are pretty well set. Hunter's hut, I mean, there's not a lot of hunting going on right now without arrows. There's the warehouse worker. I don't know if I feel like redoing my entire town right now. This guy is talented at it, though. He's currently one of the healers. I think I'll assign him here temporarily. Oh, what? Well, go get it. Go get the two-handed weapon, dude. Why you come up and tell me that? The workshop's over there. See, she figured it out. Alright, here you go. You can have my weapon. You're gonna need to replace it soon, though. The heck? Maybe by the time he has to replace it, he'll have it figured out. Oh yeah. Healing hut. Healing hut needs somebody now. So healing hut needs somebody who's awake right now. And what are they on? They're on, like, schedule-wise, they are on night healer. Okay, so I have a day healer and a night healer schedule. Gunner has done it before, and he's a builder right now, so I think he's probably the person to do it. Alright, Gunner. I'm gonna put you on day healer. Which I do not see. Where is day healer? I have a night healer. Do I have a day healer? What the heck? What does night healer look like? Man. I'll just put him on this, I guess. Which, is this what he's already on? Hi, Amanda, welcome in. Andorra has arrived. Let's see what she's got. Tireless Vitality, Battle Scarred Veteran, Craftsman, Snow Strider, and Springtime Vitality. Those are good perks. She is a good... a good new person to have. Assign here. Andorra needs a home. Let's find a home for Andorra. Okay, that all works. Oh no, this is turning red. Well, next let's go down to these houses. These houses haven't gotten any meat yet. I'm delivering meat to the home. Meat delivery. Wow, yeah, why do you have this stuff in your inventory? You really shouldn't. I guess he just loves raw meat. I mean, who doesn't, right? Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More meats. Let's bring these meats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extra meats. They have no coal. Does that make me a bad person for taking their fuels? The main thing is that I'm leaving them some meats. Alright, I'm gonna keep the rest of the meats after that much. Give some meats here. Take all of these. It's nap time. Enjoy your nappy poo. That seems like a fair trade. Let's go get this over to the coal, and then I'm gonna find some people to raid. He's like, let me do my one job. Fine, 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 fine. I'll let you do your one job. What are you eating? You found random meat on the floor? He found authentic floor meat. That is the best kind of meat for a dog. That's how you know he's a well cared for dog. He gets all the floor meat he can ask for. Alright, let's see who is on. Thank you everybody for being here. I had a really nice time. If you want to follow more of my links or connect with me on other social media, please check out dahliathehologram.com. That's where I've got all my links. I'd also like to invite you all to like the YouTube stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't already. That way you can find me again next time. Maybe consider following on Twitch so that you can bookmark me easily for next time. I will be streaming again next weekend. And we do have... So I'm only going to stream once or twice next weekend, and then we've got more streams coming up the week after that for the charity stream. So that's something to look forward to. Extra streams and silly things happening for that. If you join the Discord, that's the best way to find out what days I'm streaming next and stuff like that. And also we hang out in Discord together, usually once or twice a week, so If you're into that sort of thing, everybody's welcome. Simeon has died. Hello, it's so wonderful to see you. How have you been? Super heartness. I am good. Thank you for asking. How have you been? Silver says, thank you for being here. Great to see you all. Take care and see you soon. Yeah, I had a really great time. I hope you all liked it. I know I did. First, I'm going to find somebody to raid on YouTube, I think. Then we'll look for somebody to raid on Twitch. Silver says, thank you for being here, everyone. Great to see all of you. Have a wonderful week and see you soon. So who's live on YouTube? We have a couple of good options. I feel like probably Summer Cherry will be the most fun right now. She was in here earlier. She's playing Alien Isolation, which is a scary game. So let's all go cheer on Summer Cherry on YouTube. She only streams on YouTube to my knowledge, so we will be doing 2 separate raids. If you are redirecting over to Summer Cherry with us on YouTube, please don't forget to say hologram redirect when we get there. That way she knows that she's getting the redirect. YouTube is kind of... They don't really have a great alert, so unless you type it in, it's hard to tell when you get a redirect. Bum, ba, bum. So that's where we're going on YouTube. And then for Twitch, I'm gonna open another Twitch tab so we can find somebody on Twitch. Silver says Alien Isolation is a good game. They're working on AI too. Well, you know, we haven't gone to raid Commerkle in a really long time. Let me make sure that she... Seems like she is not ending soon. I can't tell. It kind of seems like she's early on. Oh, I guess she is leaving. All right, never mind. But you know who else is on? We were just talking about Ma Tater. So let's go check out Ma Tater. She's playing Mischief Night on Fallout 76. I had the pleasure of hanging out with her and a few other Fallout 76 streamers recently at the GCX event. It was super cool. She's a really awesome, nice person. And I can't wait to introduce y'all to her. So if you're on Twitch, we are going to be raiding Ma Tater. When we get there, please don't forget to use this message. So Summer Cherry for YouTube, Ma Tater for Twitch. I'll see y'all next weekend at the latest. Hopefully I see you on other socials or Discord between now and then. Thanks for hanging out with me for this ASKA stream. I had a really good time, and I hope you did too. I'll see y'all soon. Super heartness. Bye.
or anything are not part of the team. That's the thing.